One, two, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. I can't hear myself. What? What? Yeah. All right. Okay. Well, OBS is deciding to be a little bitch. We're going to give it a second, see if it can actually catch up with us. Yeah. All right. Okay, so Twitch is looking fine. Kick is looking fine. All right, now let's check YouTube. Our audio's working. Visuals are working. All right. No, we're still waiting on the YouTube stuff to load. And it seems to be doing fine as well. All right, if it works, it works. All right, so I don't think you're still here, and you're probably a bot based off of that post. But Mark Smith 19, yeah, I got everything I need. So sorry, man, I ain't got nothing for you. And Jessica Smith, yeah, that looks a bit sus as well. But hey, if you're an actual human being, that's cool. Thanks. Piece of shit. All right, now we can finally get into this. Alright, so I'm going to go destroy some robots. We do need to upgrade our guns. Preferably to do damage against robots. Or at least extra damage to robots. So we're going to come over here to the weapon workbench. And take you. Alright, so we're looking at 52 damage. Ooh, a hardened receiver. Alright, but... Alright, so we have hardened and powerful, but like, what's the big difference between a lot of these? Is that just... Okay, so hardened doesn't require a perk. That's what it is. Alright, so we can pop that. Shortened light barrel. No. Stop.
This place is starting to feel like home.
Man.
Now that we can grow our own food, I think we can really make a go of this. Trouble is, the more we establish ourselves here, the more of a target we become. What we need is to get some defenses set up. Then maybe Preston will be able to relax a little bit.
Alright. I think we'll take the reflex circle. I don't know. Let's take a look at the circle. I want to see what that actually looks like. Alright, that's actually a-okay with me. Alright, what about muzzle? Bayonet? Ooh. Yeah, let's put a bayonet on this thing. And we need to find the one that's going to allow us to do extra damage to robots. Because we can take it off later. Oh, or we could go with Furious. Or armor penetrating. That looks pretty good. Can gooify enemies, poison damage, powerful, rapid. Okay. Staggering. Damn, okay. Alright, well, let's go for the, what is it? Furious? Yeah. Because that's just going to be extra damage across the board regardless of what we're shooting at. So that'll still work on robots. Alright, now we just need to make more 45. Alright, ballistics. 1, 2. There we go. That should be an extra 200 rounds for us. Alright, what's our... Alright, we're looking at 433 rounds. Man, we're doing pretty good. Alright, so... Report your success. Listen to the caravan distress signal. Alright, so let's go report the success for our mission, and then we'll go over and take care of what's-her-face. Because I don't know if we're going to actually be able to defeat the robots without a lot of this caravan people dying. So we may have to try it a few times. What the fuck are you sleeping all the way over here for? Get up.
I took care of those raiders for you.
Yeah, I know you're getting up, but get up faster. Yeah, you did? That's great.
Really? Wow, that's the best news I've heard in a long time.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're not going to worry about talking to Preston. All right, Caravan Distress Radio.
This is an emergency broadcast. Our caravan's under attack by hostile robots and needs some serious help. We're just east of Watts Consumer Electronics. If anyone in the vicinity can come help, now's the time. Ada, loop this message.
Yes, sir.
All right, wait for the map to update. There we go.
This is an
No,
emergency
wait. Yeah, turn that shit off. All right. Tucker's Memorial Bridge. Covenant. Okay, so let's just fast travel from Greentop Nursery. Oh, wow. For a second, I thought we weren't going to get a visual. Yo, what's good, settled person? All right, now we just got to go head south. We can follow the indicator. Matter of fact, do we have any perks? No, we don't have any perks right now. Ooh, Oh, caravan guard. Motherfucking caravan. Oh, there he is. Ooh, plant.
Too many miles on the road. At least the pay is terrible.
Haha, wasteland jokes. They're almost the same as present day jokes, but filled with a level of remorse and sadness. Man, I don't really care what people say about this game. Like, I don't have a graphical overhaul mod on here, and while it's not like visually the most stunning game ever made, I do think that Fallout 4 still looks really good. Oh shit, are those Mirelurk eggs? Alright, where are we at? Oh, okay. Alright. Sorry, doggy. We gotta shoot you. Mongrel meat. Pop. At least. Damn, we blew his leg clean off. He should have used that Molotov that was on him before. All right. No, those aren't Molotov. That's not Mirelurk eggs. That's whatchamacallit, brain fungus. And I think we need brain fungus to make drugs. God damn it. Can I just like turn that off where I don't drink from fucking water? Absolutely barbaric. Wow. Yeah, I know we need to go help the caravan. I just can't help it. And I also believe that Bethesda, now that they are owned by Microsoft, should actually like make their own music. Instead of like licensing for music, they should like literally make their own music for the Fallout games. Because you know how like cool that would be? Yeah, there's like really iconic songs associated with Fallout, but like at the same time, if you are a studio as large as what they are, just like in general, making music for your own studio, You're not having to pay the licensing. Wait, what the fuck was that? Oh, that's a deer. Now, granted, some of the textures, like I was saying, the game still looks good. I'm not gonna lie, I think some of these textures do look like shit, but in general, if you were to just to take like an average score, I would say that the game still looks pretty good. All right, we got the cemetery. Let's go get that fungus. Not fung. Yeah, yeah, it's a mushroom. It's a fungus, right? You mean nice? There we go. I'm only taking this stuff because we need the... I think we need the glowing mushrooms to make stim packs. And the rest of it is just for drugs. All right. I just saw that little bit load in. What is that? Come on. You're better than this. All right, we're at the railroad crossing. All right, there should probably be like a couple of ghouls that are spawning in. Damn, okay, got him. Alright, you can chill with that music. Like, the battle's over. It's dead. Oh! Damn, son, why are you so fucking slow? Fire extinguisher, a little bit of oil, take the soap. I don't need that. Take the clipboard, take the fan. Alright, so I think that we have like some kind of instructions to look at. Helena's instructions, okay. The package arrives at midnight. Alright, they don't really tell me shit. Why do I feel like I'm so far away? Oh my god, it's because I am. I've been following the one for Preston, haven't I? Okay, well, I'm just stupid. Lone survivor, more like the lone idiot. Huh. Damn, this guy just doing nothing but drinking Nuka-Cola, huh? I mean, if that's how you want to go out, I ain't got... Railroad supplies. I ain't gonna tell you otherwise. Alright, that gun does kind of suck. But, with some proper modifications, you can actually get some pretty decent damage out of it, but it's nothing to write home about. Yeah, then the red scorpion right there. Got you. I knew it. Get the fuck out of here with that. Look like these little skull pieces. All that shit's gonna get turned straight into. Why? An expert lock. Why though?
Nice.
So did they have to fight for the Rataway? Is that what that was? Because I would see that being like raider behavior. Put a couple people in a cage with some nuclear waste and like one little thing of Rataway. But like realistically, like that Rataway is only going to work for so long. So instead of panicking, just say fuck it and die. Sometimes that's what you got to do. Ah, fisherman. Okay. Oh, cool. I think there's like a thing down here. Howdy, stranger.
Go find your own fishing spot. Clear out.
Man. I hope you're not living at one of my settlements. I'll beat your ass. Hey, look. Can we not hit it? Is that what it is? See, that escalating damage is what is really good. Because you remember the last time that we fought one of these Mirelurk dudes? Absolutely atrocious. Oh my god, we don't have stim packs, do we? Oh yeah, we kind of fucked. Okay. Alright, alright. We're not gonna set this up and then die like a little bitch. I mean that would be kind of on brand though.
Always was a little jealous of folks who could craft something other than a paragraph.
Blood packs. We need blood packs. Seriously, what the hell? All right, how about food? Can we do food things? All right, so no blood leaf, no dirty water, no squirrel bits, because like that's gonna be something for later. All right. All right, we'll take a little nap. We'll take a little nap because of the ridiculousness of the situation that we're in. We have no rads. We're at full health. We're fully rested. We might not have as many stim packs as I wanted, but at least we got food. Where the fuck you at, Preston? Let's get this out of the way. No, he's just gonna give me another one, so fuck that. Fuck that. Alright, Mystic Pines. Tomorrow's technology for today's super soldier. Meh. Ah, damn it. It's later in the evening than I would have liked. And I think that's Covenant. I think that's what that's supposed to be. Alright, so the Starfield jump and jetpack little boost thing. I'm starting to miss it. I'm starting to miss the low gravity high jumps and then just getting from one place to another super fast. All right. Is that supposed to be a dam? Well, where's the bridge at? Yeah, okay, because we're getting pretty close, but we didn't have to go through the bridge, so I guess we're just coming from the side. All right, it's gonna be right over there. Here's the last save. Let's go ahead, and I actually think most of what they're gonna hit us with is going to be ballistics weapons instead of energy weapons, but we're gonna go ahead and then eat that little bit of food. All right, damage resist. Where's it at? All right, max HP. Could have swore I made some. Oh, there it is. Rad Stag Stew. All right. Ping, pong. Ooh. Ooh, got him. Nope. All right, I think that's all of them. All right, well that's... Actually, they may already all be dead anyways. Robot repair kits. Oh, legendary swarm bot. I wonder if that was the thing that exploded on us. Hey, I think that's the alien. I'm almost for sure that is the alien. Circuitry, fuse. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all are dead. Y'all are dead. Rest in pepperonis. Hello,
My
Ada.
friends did not survive the attack. Thank you for assisting. I was certain to meet my end here as well.
Are you okay?
Physically, the damage is minor, but I am registering sadness and anger at the loss of my friends. It may sound strange coming from a robot, but they were my family. Again, I thank you for your efforts. I know they would have thanked you as well.
I'm sorry for your loss.
My name is Ada. This was the third time we've been attacked by robots like these. Even with the weapon and detection upgrades Jackson gave me, I was unable to defend them.
Who's Jackson?
Jackson was the leader of this caravan. He had a great mind for technology. In many ways, he is my creator. He installed all my current upgrades. Unfortunately, they were not enough to protect them from the robots.
Tell me about these robots.
They roam the Commonwealth and claim to be restoring order. We've seen them fighting raiders, but they've also attacked innocents. Tracking lost. Located hostile. Re-engaging.
Man.
You are leaving.
God damn.
Possible target proximity alert.
All right, well, we taking it. I'm your Huckleberry.
Is it over?
It is now. When you get to hell, tell them I sent you. Yeah, I hear they have a 2-for-1 special, so you might be able to save an extra little bit of money. Because hell's not cheap.
My friends did not survive. Where
Yeah.
are you going?
Yeah, one second. We got to clean this up. Of their valuables. Yeah, once we get their valuables cleaned up, then we can, like, fuck off. Because we're going to take Ada with us, because we kind of have to, but that's going to be fine. Other than Ada being really, really slow, she's not bad. Plus, we can drop her off at the... Ooh, glue. Cigarette. Ceramic, a little bit of metal. Okay. I don't want to strip them naked. That's a little bit too much. They're not raiders. All right, let's try this again.
Ada,
My friends did not survive the attack.
I'm sorry for your loss.
My name is... Even with the...
Tell me about...
They roam the Commonwealth and claim to be restoring order. We've seen them fighting raiders, but they've also attacked innocents, settlers, merchants, and caravans like ours. We knew we ran the risk of encountering more of these hostile robots if we stayed in the Commonwealth. If only we had made the decision to leave.
So why did you end up staying?
So why did you end up staying?
Our caravan specialized in mechanical repairs and trade. The Commonwealth has an abundance of salvage that would benefit our business. It was a calculated risk.
All right.
You couldn't have known something like this would happen.
The probability of attack was high. I should have forced our departure. In recompense, I will seek justice for my friends and stop these robots from causing further harm. It's time to uncover the source and confront their leader, the Mechanist.
Who is the Mechanist?
Who's the Mechanist?
The only information I have comes from the iBot broadcasts. The false claims of peace and justice. The only certainty is that these robots bring only death. You have shown willingness to aid others. I ask that you please assist me in stopping this Mechanist. In return, I can give you the schematics to build your own robot workbench.
Hell
so you
yeah.
have additional resources in this undertaking.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
You want revenge, don't you?
I admit my goal is twofold. Stopping the Mechanist both protects the Commonwealth and allows me to avenge my fallen friends. I won't rest until I see this threat dissolved. I owe it to them. Now, we last saw a group of the Mechanist robots at the General Atomics factory. You may find information there that will lead us to the Mechanist. I will follow and assist with your permission.
All right, yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's go, Ada.
General Atomics has valuable salvage. Chances are high the robots are still there.
All right, so I kind of want her to go away so I can take care of a little bit of this myself. So we're actually going to go to the Red Rocket station. That way I can build the robot thing there. Dump some of my supplies, and then I think I'll only set up one actual robot to communicate with Sanctuary, so I don't have to run back and forth. I can just dump my stuff. But there's a thing for the Silver Shroud. The Silver Shroud. I'm gonna go and grab the Silver Shroud stuff. All right. Red Rocket. Plus, we actually have to use one of these robot workstations to actually do upgrades for Ada, whatever. So, yeah, like sooner or later, one's going to have to get built. We don't really have a choice. Of course. All right. All right, special. Yeah, baby. All right. Select a robot. Build that bitch.
Fascinating watching you create.
Alright, and we actually don't have to do anything to this guy. We're just gonna let him be. No.
This unit is currently in factory default mode. Do you wish to enable this unit's personality subroutine?
Personality subroutine? Would you mind explaining that to me?
Processing. This unit is equipped with a dynamic personality subroutine to allow a more human-like interface. This subroutine is equipped with several advanced AI protocols such as emotion, humor, companionship, and empathy. The personality subroutine is highly recommended by the manufacturer. If long-term rapport with this unit is expected, do you wish to enable this unit's personality subroutine?
Nah, we're good.
Nah, I think I'll keep you in default mode for now.
Acknowledged. You can enable this unit's personality subroutine at any time by utilizing the vocal interface. Identity confirmed. This unit is ready to serve.
All right.
Actually, I'll be back later.
Standing down.
All right. So let's go ahead and we're gonna name. Trade Hills. There we go. And then we can go activate this right bumper and then Trade Hills, baby. All right, move your ass. Go. Okay, okay, okay. That's not doing it for us. Left bumper to show supply lines. Okay, so at least the game knows there's a supply line. So I'll accept that. So let's take a look at the workbench. Okay, that's not exactly what I wanted, but I guess that's not going to matter until we actually start crafting or something. Do a little jog up here. Carla. Bibbidi bobbidi boo, motherfucker. Alright. Steak. Okay. We don't need the blood leaf. Here. Grilled. Okay. Hub flour. Melon. Meat. Dog meat. Mutated ferns. Nuka-Cola. Increases wearer movement speed by 10%, and that's the right leg, compared to this one, which has way better damage resistance. So we're just going to deposit that. Don't need that Beretta. Stealth blade combat knife. Ugh. Alright. Well, we got our weight down. And... no, back. Here. Oh, shit. We can fast travel to the castle. Since the robot factory is going to be really close by, we just got to make that little loop. And we'll be Gucci. Plus, at this point, now that we've gotten Ada, we've done some of the other stuff. Oh, we definitely need to change where that is. Yeah, we definitely need to change where that is. Alright, we're going to start running into more of the robots. And as we start running into more of the robots, we can actually collect the pieces off of them. Really? Really, man? Oh shit, more spawned in. I'll take those. And a blood pack. And some ammunition. Alright, so there should be some raiders right over here. But I think we can ignore them. Oh, no. We might not have that luxury. Because we can go through the water, but even if we go through the water, I don't think Ada is going to actually do that. Alright. You know what, Ada? Do you know how to swim? Do you know how to swim? Oh shit, that's actually pretty cool. Well, Ada, I hope you do. It's either that or you're going to aggro everything on your way over here. Cool beans. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to check out some of this stuff over here to make sure that there's no ferals or anything. right. General Atomics Factory. Let's go ahead and drop another save. I'm gonna be a little save happy because I'm actually trying to put in some progress, and I don't want to lose all that progress by fucking around. Bing, bong. Really, bitch?
That's the last of them. My apologies. I think I've lost them.
Really, bitch?
Are you okay, sir? If they're out there, we'll find them. Can you see them, sir? Hopefully, that's the last of them.
Man, I got all this rad damage on me. Damn robots. You ain't got no soul. Cloaking? Yo, what's up, every? Cloaking Light Raider chest piece. Alright. Sadly, I do not have the mod that lets me, like, remove the legendary mods. I can craft any legendary mod I want, but I can't, like, remove and, like, move over, because there's no way in hell I'm gonna use, like, actual Raider, like, armor. That stuff looks so dumb. Oh my god. Stupid ass robots. Like, the only thing I like these robots for is when I send out, like, traders. So instead of sending out, like, a person with a cow that's supposed to, like, walk around from settlement to settlement, because they get attacked. Instead, I can go and send out, like, one of these robots that's, like, all decked out and shit. And it's like, oh, raiders attack them? It doesn't even matter. They'll absolutely destroy an entire, like, raider brigade. It does not matter. We're people of the Commonwealth.
If there was something here, it's gone now.
Ada, can you shut the fuck up? Inside a labyrinth? Like, I know there is one where he's a knight, where he's like just a normal dude, and you know, it's like one of those, oh, I play video game kind of things. Pop. And then there is obviously Overlord, but I'm pulling up blanks at the moment. I'm pulling up blanks. What service?
Got it.
Alright, security door control. Open the door, please, and thank you. Yeah, I ask about the service mostly because I have a Crunchyroll account, but it's like I'm not having to pay for it, so it's like I get that as like a little bonus kind of thing. But I was thinking about getting High Dive, because High Dive doesn't seem to be wanting to censor their stuff, which I'm a definite fan of. So I'm just kind of like interested on like, oh, this is what we're gonna get. Pop and pop. 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 Just finish it off. God damn, son. Ooh, but we are getting more of these little upgrade thingies on it. We're gonna restore justice, man. Ada, what is wrong with you, dog? Like, you are slow as sin. Man, okay, I shouldn't be mean to Ada, because, like, she's just a robot. She ain't got, like, crazy stuff on her. She can't do what I can do.
Any idea where they went?
Bro.
That was amusingly simple.
Collect some of these goodies. Alright, we must be doing something right, because I'm killing these robots way easier than I should be. And I think we might have some texture issues. Because that's not accessible. This door is just there, and I can't access that. We'll take the canister. Okay. Ada, I will shoot you in the fucking face. Unwanted Undead Adventure. Okay, cool. That is something I will definitely be watching. I'll probably... I don't know. You said the first episode came out yesterday. I might watch it tomorrow. Alright, that's a chest that should be accessible, but it's not. Alright, so I have a feeling that this little dungeon area may have gotten messed up whenever the DLC got added. And I only say that because I know that I've been through the base game like twice.
Yes.
And I have not actually ran into any issues with like clipping or bad textures like this bad. Like, this is seriously bad.
Hey.
Alright, please hold my junk. Because since I have to have you with me to be able to do this shit, you can at least hold on to my stuff. Alright. Advanced. Left or right? Ooh, okay, a little bit more. Alright, so...
Sweet.
That, the deck stuff. Was there any particular reason why you're only running one of the archetype tuners? Like, just personally, I was kind of interested because I know, like, extra deck wise, I was seeing like stuff that I'm like, okay, well, this is not how I would run it, but I don't know what kind of combos that you're trying to go for.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
You're goddamn right, Ada. See, like, look at that. You can see it, like, clipping in and out of existence. So, are you telling me that it can shoot me with a fucking laser, but I can't? There we go. Fuck! That goddamn laser. Okay, so since you're not running, I gotta do this whole fucking thing again. All right, fine. This means I just gotta save more. Can you like shoot it, please? 247 rads. What the fuck? All right. Rad away. Ragstag. Yeah, okay, so like between like Prime Heart. Yeah, okay. Focusing. They didn't explode. That's good. Harvest their shit.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful.
Resaving. Alright, so if you take a look at Prime Heart and then that other Visa Emerite or whatever it's called, the other the level 8 one, because all of them, all of the ones from that story, the level 6 ones, whether it be the fusion, the actually no, I think that's probably the wrong way of looking at it. Because the XYZ is still a level, it's a level 7 instead. All right. So I think some of the words that I'm using are going to be a little bit wrong. So give me a second. I want to rephrase this. All right. So there's like the not heart version or whatever, and then there's like the other extra deck monster that each one of the archetypes has. And so the synchro one that's like level 6, it gives you a search, but it is also pretty standard for a synchro where it requires like a tuner and then like a non-tuner. But if you were to take the level 8 Visas or whatever, and then the level 10 one, like they don't require non-tuners. They require tuners, plural, and like at least like a light monster. So you can use nothing but tuners and still get the same effect for its summoning. It just makes it, it's like, oh, well, it doesn't really matter what you use as long as you can meet the requirement of a light monster and a tuner monster. So it can be just about anything. And I believe that level 6 synchro is also a tuner. So there's like a whole bunch of like ways just to like slap it onto the field as long as you get some monsters. But running the deck more in line with like how the archetype just runs in general, like pure. On average, I was able to bring out Prime Heart with 4 attacks and was able to get its attack to like at least 34. And I don't remember if it was 4,000 or 42. That part I don't remember offhand, because there's the other one that allows you to be like, oh, destroy another card that you control, and then all of your synchros gain like a chunk of attack and defense, or a chunk of attack at least. I just don't remember if it was 600 or 800. But it was a nice little bit. It worked, and what was it? I could get it, the level 8 version, and Baron. Pretty normally. It wasn't like the craziest thing ever, but it's like having a monster like that with protection was pretty nice. So I liked how it turned out. Alright, drop another save. So we don't die like a bitch this time. That's not true. We're probably going to die like a bitch again. Ooh, toilets. Anything good? I wonder if that guy OD'd, like it's the end of the world, so he just went to the toilet and got super fucking high. I'm only running 2 of all 3 of them. Because, okay, so I don't remember all of their names directly offhand. I just know it's like Fire, Water, Earth. Fire can search or special summon either the Earth or the Water from the deck. The Earth and the Water special summon themselves, but the Earth can also special summon itself from the hand.
That's it.
Yeah, like I couldn't ever remember like the names of them, like just bog standard. But I remember that the Fire has like, cause it's like if you take a look at the art, all of the monsters inside of the.
We've never been to this particular factory before, but once Jackson spotted the Mechanist robots, he turned us around immediately.
All right, cool. Each one that matches the attribute inside of that little droplet has a monster that resembles like the Kashtira, the Tearlament, or the Scareclaw. So I thought that was pretty cool. Personal log. Job assignment. Congratulations on your promotion, Mr. Kincaid? We hope your transition from the factory goes smoothly. As the on-site human supervisor for the General Atomics Galleria, you will be helping to pioneer a new shopping experience for the expanding General Atomics customer base. We assure you that this will be a comfortable job and require very little effort or stress on your part. Your responsibilities will be to simply observe the operation of the completely automated staff. We expect very little intervention will be required on your part, as the robotic staff has undergone strenuous testing before being deployed there. Thank you for your service to the company, General Atomics Incorporated. I put in years of my life to keep this factory running, and this is how they treat me. I'm supposed to babysit a bunch of robots while they play shop. This is ridiculous. They don't think I can see what this really is. Ageism. Really? Ageism? Alright. I would figure it'd be more on the lines of like the whole automation taking human jobs away. Like, why pay a human to do it when you can just have a robot do it? I can still do my job as well as any 25-year-old, but they still tell me, Mr. Kincaid, it's time to retire, Mr. Kincaid. You should travel, Mr. Kincaid. You should spend time with your family. Well, I don't want to do any of those things. I want to sit here and run this factory like I have been for years. This job will kill me. I'm literally going to bore to death, and it will be their fault. Bro, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. If you're old enough to retire, you should just retire. Like, no hate, but like, dude, just retire. Just retire. You dumb cunt. Okay. The Chibi Arise heart makes me laugh. Yeah. You know how they have whatchamacallit? It's like little keychain things. Like, they're big over in Japan. You see like kids or girls or whatever, they have them like put on their backpacks or whatever, their purses, their phones. Like, I think that would be something pretty sweet. But you know, Konami isn't exactly the brightest when it comes to marketing, like actual good product placement or anything like that, because they could make those and I bet those would actually sell pretty well. But instead they're like, hey, let's make like a $400 platinum Dark Magician card that only 3 people are going to be willing to buy. Now, personally, I'm not a big fan of like owning or collecting knickknacks, but things that I can display pretty well always look nice in the tomb. You know, it gives a little bit of like personality, a little bit of flair. See, women might put curtains up. I would rather have a shelf with miniatures and like models and figures that I had to construct. That's why I like Warhammer 40K so much. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we're like almost done. Dud removed. Cave.
Yes.
Bam, there we go. Open the security door.
I often forget people need to use the keyboard to access a terminal.
Shut the fuck up, Ada. You want some of this? You want some of this, robot? You ready to get? Bam. Ooh, that thing's got a blade on it too. Look at it. Alright, we got the robot torsos, we got the brain bits. Alright, so the thing is like if you can like get these little mods, attachments, pieces, whatever you want to call them, you can get them and then deposit them at the workshop. So whenever you're building a robot, if you already have, like if you want like a specific piece and it exists as...
I'll cover you, sir.
Damn, okay, fine. Let me get a save in. Alright, so we're gonna shoot it. We're gonna shoot it. There we go. Get beamed, robot!
Amusingly simple.
Alright, we need to reload. Trying to release their metal Egyptian god cards with a raffle entry for chance. Man, they can suck a dick. They can suck it. The art for the Egyptian god cards looks so bad that it actively repulses me. Like they have the OG art, which is absolutely classic. Absolutely, like it's nostalgic as it is nostalgia incarnate for like OG Yu-Gi-Oh players. Like, oh, you like the first generation? You like Gen 1 stuff? Here you go. You're gonna love these. Absolutely amazing. Art 2, I think it's like Gen 2 and 3 art or whatever. I think we're both done by what's his face? Because I'm not gonna remember it offhand because I'm like trying to do this as well, and it's kind of hard to think of specifics, but it's like all of those art were like done by like the OG creator himself. So it's just like, how are you gonna say it's like no, it's like the man, the creator of Yu-Gi-Oh, the entirety made this art himself. Like, show some respect. Like, it's amazing. And then you have like this stuff, and this stuff looks terrible. Like, even if you were to tell me that the guy made he did the art, if you were to tell me that, like, I would still tell you, like, no, like, man, this is an L. This is an L. The art, I know you can do better. I've seen it. I've seen your original art Genzo. I've seen your original art Buster Blader. I have all of the 10th anniversary cards. I have all of it. I've seen the quality of your work. You're not going to lie to me and tell me that this is good. No, it's horrible. And Buster Blader actually getting a normal version, I think, is amazing, and I am super for it. So you can play the ritual version, or you could play just the normal version, the non-effect or whatever, however you want to address it.
We may have some trouble.
And if that's really how they're going to let us do it, I think that's great. Because I know I would definitely want a couple of copies for my deck.
I was mistaken.
Alright. Whoop, there we go. Whoop, whoop. And no, I'm not going to pay no fucking $400 for that. Absolutely not. Alright, so we're going to drop another save because, like I said, like, those robots beat our ass last time.
Did you hear that?
son.
Engaging hostile targets.
All right, so do I like not get to shoot it through the door? I don't know. I guess not. But I don't want no damn metal card. Like, personally, I don't want cards that I can't play. Like, that's the biggest thing. Like, it's cool. It's kind of cool to have, like, a platinum, like a literal, like, oh, this card is made of platinum. Like, I think a lot of that stuff is, like, in general, pretty cool. But just because it's cool doesn't mean I actually want it. Where's that eye? Where's the robot eye?
Here, sir. We'll emerge victorious.
Come on.
Hopefully, that's the last of them.
The fucking door. Save. Stop with that bullshit. Alright, mechanist device, shotgun shells, robot smell, robot repair kit, robo brain treads. Ooh, okay, I actually want that. Enhanced targeting card. Alright. Oh, okay, yeah. It's a fucking turpentine. Okay. End of dungeon chest. Alright,
This should
workbench.
prove interesting. I wonder what you'll build next.
Me, what I'm gonna build next. You don't know anything about me. Alright, so I'm just gonna convert those into proper material. Hey, Ada,
Looking
trade.
to lighten your load?
Yes, please. And right here. Yeah, if I had a heart, I would tell you that my blood pressure would have been really high. All right. Another save.
Hey,
What can I do? Did you retrieve something from that robot?
Yes, I did.
it had this strange device on it.
Let's have a look. Impressive technology. If my analysis is correct, this is a specialized radar beacon. I suspect it's how the Mechanist was keeping track of the robo-brain you destroyed. As the next logical step, I need you to install this beacon within me so we can use it to our advantage.
Sounds like a solid plan.
I'm glad you agree. You'll need to use a robot workbench to ensure proper installation, and my presence will be required. To maintain peak efficiency, I strongly recommend that we remain together until the radar beacon is successfully installed.
All right, hear me out. Hear me out. So Ada has a crazy ass hip to waist ratio. Look at that shit right there. That shit is wild. And with her being a robot, I don't see how we can't like put her her mind inside of another robot. So we could pick up one of those like weird sex robots or whatever they sell in Japan. We can like buy one of those, and then we can put her in it. Yeah, how about that? We're revolutionizing the future, or whatever that shit means. What the fuck?
Hey,
Yes. Are you ready to install the radar beacon?
Yes.
it's time. Let's do this.
Good. The installation should be simple. Once I'm in the robot workbench, just install the radar beacon and I'll do the rest.
Fast travel. Okay, now that we're here, go ahead and give me that stuff.
Heads up.
Let's take a look at what you've got.
Oh no, I'm carrying too much and I can't move very fast. Oh. Now you're a fucking cow. Oh, there's our robot. Our trading robot. All right. Special mod. Are those super mutants? Are those super mutants? Are those raiders? There we go. More robots for us to kill. Time to go, clown. Alright, well I really don't want to die, so let's
Together, we will restore justice and bring about the dawn of a new age.
This motherfucker's shooting actual railroad spikes at me. Fucking beam, mate. Alright. What? What? Did this motherfucker like one tap me from behind? I'm still gonna die on this hill of Fallout 4 is still way harder than Starfield. I'm not even gonna no. There's no lie about it. Straight up, it is strange. It is strangely more difficult. All right, so is someone telling you that the 3-3-1 ratio is good? Is that like a general consensus kind of thing that people are saying? I don't know. I'm just asking because I personally didn't say that ratio is what I went for. So I don't know. You're just a normal iBot. What's going on, little man? I ain't got no problem with normal iBots. Like, I would have a pet iBot. Like, I already have a pet vacuum cleaner. I would have a pet iBot. Like, no cap. Currently, I'm running 2 of each.
Hey.
What can I do for you?
Damn it. There we go. Yeah, mostly because Meek obviously can get itself out. The Earth one can obviously get itself out. Yeah, meek is water. Fearless is earth. I'm probably losing my mind. Um, yeah, I can get you a copy. It's not even complete because it's more like I'm working with specific engines on like what I want my ratios to actually be first before I do anything specific with it. Because the goal is to make Prime Heart. Like that is the goal. It is to make Prime Heart. It is to get as many synchros out as possible. One of the things is TG Librarian lets you draw. And if you do get drolled, you can just use TG Librarian as a material for like another step. So while a lot of them allow you to search from your deck to put into your hand, and TG lets you just draw whenever you get when you do a synchro summon, it's more to the lines of like finding one card combos that I can start like trying to build a field with. That can something like if I can get a card from the deck onto the field like immediately, then I can bypass the need for searching that Droll can prevent. Like, you can still get ashed, but you can only get ashed once. So it's like, at what point can we play a card that can prevent getting stuck? Because that's the thing, is when you're playing the combo decks, you got to have a way to, like, actually get your combos off. I prefer to have, like, multiple combo lines, but I want to reduce the amount of garnets that I will be having to run. And so, like, having stuff like, was it like Dragnet or whatever? Like, oh, summon Dragnet. Get the normal Cybers monster from your deck, but that's a Garnet. Like, little things like that, which would be an extender. I kind of want to avoid that. And that's kind of where these, like, little tuners come in from. Because I can just have this tuner on the field. Yeah, that might be my normal summon, but if I'm, like, really stuck and I have to do it, well, if I pop it, it'll special summon from the deck. And that can get ashed, but I still have at least 2 different variants that have that ability to special summon from the deck. Between that and then also getting cards out of the deck into the graveyard and then from the graveyard to the field. So getting Ghost Belled would definitely hurt more than getting Drolled. Ooh, give me 1 second. All right. So, are you saying run 3 Meek because it has the level modulation? Oh, the robot's not going to spawn. No spawning robots? What the? Come on. I want those pieces. Give me those pieces, man. Alright, fine. Okay. See, I wasn't worried about the level modulation, and it's because of that. That's why I was like, 2 is fine for me. Because a lot of the times, it being level 2 is preferable to being a level 4. All right, Ada. What if we could actually take these robots and then craft them into a okay, so what it is you have like these exoskeletons, and the exoskeletons you put the armor on top of. So like, what if we could actually make the robot into the exoskeleton so we can just switch out the armor pieces when we want, so we don't have to worry about the robot aspect of her, but we still trying to get a piece of that robot Uzi, you know what I mean?
Hey.
How may I be? A moment. The modification was successful. New hardware has been detected and software is updating. And installation complete. Analyzing Mechanist hardware. The radar beacon is receiving a strong encrypted signal, but I can't determine the source.
Alright,
Do you think the Mechanist knows we're tampering with the beacon?
I've already added failsafes to ensure my location is secure, and prevent any unintended commands the signal may issue. Unfortunately, one of that will help us determine the signal's source.
It's a good start, at least.
Absolutely. With some additional assistance, I should be able to decrypt the signal and locate the Mechanist. Fortunately, I'm detecting another robo-brain in the Commonwealth that's receiving the same signal.
alright.
Finally, we have an advantage.
Perhaps, but it isn't quite that simple. The encryption on the source signal is complex, but not beyond solving. If you can bring me 2 additional beacons, they should provide the keys and algorithms that I need to enhance my decryption routines.
Alright, let's do it.
Good. Let's get started. I'm uploading the location of the Robo-Brain to your Pip-Boy now. Just be careful. These robots tend to travel in groups, so you're likely to encounter heavy resistance.
What are you talking about? We are going to encounter heavy resistance. Like, you coming with me, bitch. Alright. Head hunting. We're gonna collect the second radar beacon. Where it at? Oh shit, it's gonna be over here by the glowing sea. Alright, fast travel. And if I still have a bed, I think we can just take a quick nap. Get our health back and stuff. Alright, Meek is good just in case you get stopped for Prime Heart, which you're absolutely correct. That's why I want to run at least 2, because the level modulation isn't my go-to, but it is something that is really nice. So if I want to make a level 6 or a level 8, or I can push for a level 10, like it pretty much opens up all even number synchro summons for me, and that's great. Because like there's going to be more than Prime Heart that we're going for. Let's put in. Yeah, let's go ahead and hit for 12 hours. And what Ice Jade are you talking about? Because I agree, I do think you spelt the name wrong, but I'm not familiar with them by name. I'm more familiar.
I don't want to alarm you, but this spot lacks sufficient cover.
Okay, cool. I'm more interested. No, I remember them more by level, not so much by name. But that is also kind of me just being empty-headed. Are you ready to die? Ah, that's gonna be like, oh, you're right here. Oh, get one shot in the chest. Oogity boogity, oogity boogity. Oogity boogity. Got him. You know, I can't tell you how many times I've like messed with those with the mod to fix the textures for the Kimbers, but for some reason all of the mods for my 1911s don't want to work, and the textures for all the other like pistols that I added are just like, nah, we're gonna process, but we're not gonna actually handle the coloring properly, so it's all gonna be purple no matter what you do. And like, granted, that purple looks pretty sweet. I do like that, but it is not. It's not accurate, and it does look a little whack. Oh, that's combat armor. That just gave us free combat armor. Yeah, I know I could have just made combat armor because I got that one workstation, but still, it's like the game literally let it spawn in for us to get. Ooh, that should mean that we have a perk point. I think we didn't fuck with that. Okay, the big one. Yes. Yes, okay. I actually have that level 10 one in my ice barrier deck. You know what? We got master picking out of the way. We're a little better now. Ooh, squirrel bits. Please be the raw squirrel meat. Okay, okay. I think we're having some texture issues. We're gonna reload the game. Hey, Cal, what are you doing over here? Alright, there we go. The texture finally loaded in. I don't know why it took forever, but it did. Like, come on, Bethesda. Come on. You know, of all of the builds that I've ever played for this game, I have never went like full melee. I never have. Like, I've attempted it, but something always seems to happen where I have to like stop playing, and then by the time I get like enough free time to start playing again, I end up moving on to a new game. Which is kind of sad. Ooh. Do we got raiders? We got some raiders? Like, raid. No, just shoot that guy. Alright. Motherfucker running with a shotgun. He out here by himself. He outnumbered, he outgunned, he outskilled. And he's like, nah, I'm just gonna show some hostility, bruh. Alright. Where is it at? Really, they're that far away and I'm triggering them? What kind of bullshit is this? Alright, where you at? Alright, there he is. Dirty army helmet. Ooh, that's actually a pretty good gun. Fragmentation mines. Alright, so Mirelurks can be like a huge bitch to deal with, but I'll tell you one thing. Frag mines are pretty much the way to go. If you gotta kill them, frag mines kill them. Wild corn. Alright, now I am expecting some more raiders to actually pop up.
I have some spare components if you need them.
No. No, fuck it. Okay. Sun's up. We can do something fun for once. We can do something fun for once. Beep, 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 beep. Whee!
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
You know what, Ad? I appreciate that. Alright, so I actually don't think it worked. This place was built for the sole purpose of having fun. And I can't be convinced of anything otherwise. All right, that's probably the most fun I've had in a good long while, just doing something stupid and mindless. All right. Yeah. There's definitely some robots around here. There's also going to be raiders and some bugs. We just got to see. Ooh. Who's fighting who? Who's fighting who? Really? What the fuck?
Hey.
Take them down.
Okay, so that looks like Children of Adam level shit right there. Cause that looked like a gamma wave, and I ain't about to fuck with that. Meet. Alright, where you at, Robo Brain? Oh, am I already out? Am I out of grenades? I know, right? Like, I'm over here trying to actually do good shit, and she's like showing me up every chance she gets. Absolute fucking bollocks. I even go to like give her one of the robot stim packs, and she's just like, whatever, don't care, just stand up. Let me do your job for you. Alright, now this little bastard right here. Ugh. Alright, because it's a tank. Okay, it says tank bot, but what it is the bottom is a sentry bot, and the top is one of those like other ones that we were dealing with. And I wanted the legs. The legs are so good. Huh. Alright. New mod is available. We got little bits and pieces all over the place. We're gonna take this stuff because it'll probably respawn the next time we come around, so taking it now isn't going to hurt anything. Bruh. Bing bong. Fuck you, Mom. Ammo. Alright, so it's got some like shit clothes in it, and I don't really care about that stuff. We already got good things. But the fact that it's military barracks and we got ammo out of it, I'm totally for it. Now we got to go back to the Red Rocket so we can do the installation for the new part. Alright, come on, Ada. Come on.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
over here.
I'll get it done.
She is so polite, too. I mean, if she wasn't in the way all the time, you know.
Let's take a look at what
Hey.
you've got.
Here you go, Ada. One slightly dented but still functional radar beacon.
This will do nicely. And, with any luck, it'll help us trace the Mechanist's signal.
Remind me how this beacon, blah, blah, blah. Either way, the Mechanist is smarter than you suspect, and we're wasting our time. Don't worry. I'm sure it'll do the trick.
Don't worry. I'm sure it'll do the trick.
I certainly hope so. I'm going to begin my decryption routine, but it could take a while. In the meantime, I've picked up another RoboBrain beacon signal. It should be the last one you'll need to collect.
Good work, Ada.
Thank you. If my calculations are correct, the signal is coming from... Oh, this isn't good. Location confirmed. The RoboBrain is at Fort Hagen Satellite Array, which means it's in the hands of the Rust Devils.
Who or what are the Rust Devils?
Allow me to explain. My old caravan encountered them once while crossing the river into the city. The Rust Devils are a group of ruthless raiders who utilize robots for their nefarious practices. They scour the Commonwealth looking for my kind. What they can't capture and reprogram, they strip for spare parts. I realize they pose a greater threat to me than you. I just want you to be well informed. That being said, despite what lies ahead, I can easily continue to decrypt the signal as we proceed. So shall we be on our way?
All right. Wonder if we can, like, give her updated legs or something. Okay. Alright, so she has protect Protectron legs. Okay. Armor, factory armor. Improves energy resistance and carrying capacity. And I would need one more level of armor, which I'm like several levels away from being able to get, I believe.
It's always fast.
Am I? Yeah, I still need a few more levels before I can even get that. Demolition, science, scrapper, hacker. Okay, cool. I can take hacker.
Fascinating watching you create.
All right, so Every, if you don't know, there is another companion that we can get, and her name is Curie. And she is a Mr. Handy robot, so she's like Codsworth, which is it's like the balls with the little jet engine on the bottom of them, and the two or three arms, 2 or 3 eyes. And she was supposed to be like a doctor's assistant, but the doctor obviously died, and we can get her a replacement body, which is a synth, like a new age synth body. And synth bodies are very much like they're near human. Like they're near human. They really are. All right. Can we get like her? Can we get her like a better weapon or some shit? Arm, right hand laser. Nope, it doesn't look like we'll be able to do that. So what about a better... Oh. So she has an Assaultron claw. Alright, so that's more weapon stuff that I would have to do what I don't have. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, well, your legs are now empowered. You have much better armor overall, extra health, and larger carrying capacity. So now we can say that she's thick. She's thick. Alright, I'm done with that. Alright. God damn it. You know, I knew that that's roughly where they would be. I knew it. Everybody wanting to border the glowing sea. Well, in this case, they're definitely going to save hers. Like, no questions asked. Like, she's going to be able to take those hits like it ain't nobody's business. Really, bitch? Can you, like, actually spawn in your textures properly? That would be, like, really cool. Let's go ahead and drop a save. I only have Molotovs right now? Okay, that's kind of shit. Alright, wait for it to explode. Fusion core? Damn. No parts. That's wild, Tardberry. Yeah, we do. All right, so we're not wasting ammunition on these guys. We're not gonna do it. Come on. Why? Because we want the meat. God damn it. All right. All right, come up to the shore. Come up to the shore. There we go. Now get out of the way. Because I personally love crab. And so if you were to like just take my ass and pop me into the wasteland, Mirelurks are going to go extinct. Like we're not even joking. They can have like the most destructive, evilish. I don't care if it's good or bad. If I can consume them, I'm eating all of them. I'll be known as the guy who ate all of the Mirelurks. Who went hand-to-hand combat with a Mirelurk queen. Alright, yeah, we did take them, right? Oh, ooh, bag. Ah, it's just pre-war money.
Quality piece.
I can't tell if she's being genuine or if that was shade. Alright, so if I remember correctly, those landmines that we picked up over here should have actually been really close to the Rust Devils anyways. So, if they don't respawn, I think we'll be okay. And a quick little scan. Gotta be real quiet. Gotta be real quiet. All right. All right.
Here we go. That's a good start. Now just keep running and we'll
Safety's off.
Ah!
Stand still.
Time bring up Pierce. Not much of a threat after all. Picking up something.
Okay. Ooh, it's a legendary one, so that means we're going to get a nice little piece of gear. Alright. Done. Alright. We can go ahead and take this little bit of stuff.
Time to end this. Destruction is at hand.
Citizens, please.
Target down.
You're welcome. Quab. Now let's take my goodies. Fuck. Ooh, ammo. Alright, that's cool. Don't care. Like, why do they have, like, robot corpses hanging up? Like, that's not scary. Like, I'm not going to see a whole bunch of raiders, like, hanging up dead robots and be like, oh, wow, these guys are really something to be concerned with. Like, no, I'm going to think that they're kind of weird. Like, they're gonna be like they're the kind of kids that in high school they wore their pants a little way too high. I mean, they can try. Alright, 45. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Actually, let's go ahead and... No. Alright, and then we can give this to Ada. And I think that's everything for outside? Yeah, I think that's everything for outside. Oh, okay. Okay, so there's the ups. No, nope, never mind. That's just the terminal for everything. Okay, I was wrong. Ada, quit walking away.
Hey.
Bam, right there.
How may I be of service?
Alright. Oh, what the fuck? So you mean that we were already up there at that little terminal, and we had to have the terminal to open that door. And I can't just, like, lockpick it or something. Okay, well, that's stupid. Okay, open the door. Ooh. Lookout duty. With all these Mechanist bots on the loose, we can't afford to skip on lookout. For all we know, the bastard is planning to raid and take all of our bots tomorrow. No, Lockjaw, this does not mean that you can sit 3 bots on patrol to patrol the area and take a nap. I want at least 2 living, breathing humans patrolling the perimeter at all times. And let me know immediately if you see any strange bots come up the hill. Ivy. Well, at least this one particular raider doesn't appear to be a complete dumbass, so that's a positive. 2 terabytes worth of trap trick feet pics saved in that laptop. I mean, it's not quite 2. I do a pretty good job of getting all of my files compressed properly without the loss of resolution. But let's just say I've got so many feet pics that the FBI might have me on a watch list. A feet watch list. Alright, so are we going to be able to do this sneakily, or are you going to be like, you know
Heads
what?
up.
No.
Yes.
Wait there.
Understood. Please be careful, sir.
Because this should be a mixture of both human and robots. And if it is, then I might be able to get past the humans a bit easier than the robots.
Find anything useful?
But we'll have to see. Because I know that a lot of these older areas that we could explore, like they existed before the DLCs were added. Nice. And so there is a chance that alright, okay, that's the way that we're gonna come back out. Damn, girl.
Dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend.
That's right. Alright, so that's a permanent light. Oh,
Continuing search for fugitive.
And search for this.
Nothing there now. What do you think? I don't know. Sir.
Huh. Hoo-hoo-hoo.
Attention. Fugitive should be considered armed and dangerous.
Do you not know how to shoot? God damn. Ooh, that's a legendary. Oh shit! Shit, shit, shit! Alright, time for a reload.
False alarm. Standing down.
Ready or not? Here I come.
Alright, but like realistically. Aww. Mr. Pebbles, the first cat into space. Alright, so we got, what, at least 2 enemies? We are going to let things kind of cool down. If
I'll make it nice and quick.
Alright, 1 human and
No sign of
1
them now.
Mr. Handy.
There we go.
Defiant Institute pistol? No. Absolute trash. Absolute trash. The Institute's laser weapons are not good. Ooh, a fusion core. I'll take that. Alright, can we do a quick scan to see if we can find a body? Alright. Doesn't appear to be anything over here. About the door. Close that behind us so we don't have to fuck with it. Alright, so something I don't like on these kinds of games is items that you can interact with or like pick up and collect or whatever, like those burnt books. What are those books used for? Because you can't scrap them. You can't use them for anything. Like even with these like rolled up Boston Bugle papers or whatever. Like all of that stuff, you can actually scrap them and it turns it into cloth, which is a bit weird, but still it's used for something. Like there is a purpose outside of it simply existing. But then you have like the burnt books. What are the burnt books for? Oh, there it is. God, that was such a clean hit. Like shooting the the Mr. Handy was terrible, but then like I pop her in the spine. Well, like, okay, so like realistically, yeah, you could use the pages of a burnt book as toilet paper if you needed to. But that shit ain't here in the game. And I think that's kind of what bothers me more, is because there's like so much stuff that has a use or has some kind of purpose, and then I turn around and the subway tokens I never have found a use for, and the burnt books. Like, those are like the two things that I have never been able to find what you would do with them. Alright, so why can I not interact with these crates? The mod is still active. I know it is. My whole mod list is good. Well, it may just be this building. Alright, we already checked those bodies. And we already got her. Ooh, and another set of power armor. We will take that power armor when we leave, but we're gonna not mess with it right now.
Got it.
Alright, that's a security gate. What is this? 60A? Cool.
Yes.
Alright. So that should actually be, I think that's a side route. So it's not going to be necessary to go through there, but we're going to go finish cleaning up this area because of course I am.
That's it.
The fuck are they using that beaker for? What kind of bullshit? Yeah, man, I stay strapped. Ooh, robot arm. Inconspicuous liquor bottle. Liquor bottle. Alright. My poor dude. Alright, so, like, they're underground. So it does make me wonder, like, how did that guy die if they're underground, which would have protected them from the bombs? You know what I mean? Oh yeah, and if I was a Rust Devil Raider affiliate, I would definitely be friends with the Forged, which are a group of raiders that pretty much control a foundry. And so with all of this scrap metal that we have, it's like, okay, well, we've made friends with them, so they allow us access to melting down extra metal into stuff that we can use later. And we provide them with, like, I don't know, like, weird weapons and shit that we make from the robot parts that we collect. I mean, something. It's got to be something.
Heads up.
All right.
Be happy to help if
Look
I
alive. Come on.
I'll take care of it.
Wee.
You lead the way, and I'll follow, sir.
She literally spawned right in front of me. Oh. I guess not? Oh, that's a letdown. That first aid box is empty. Oh yeah. Well, something that kind of gets me is I like to think about how how would various apocalypse scenarios actually affect what portions of like the country. And I've kind of come to a conclusion that stuff like radiation is a bit more dangerous comparatively, but if the radiation like wears off, wears down, you know, it's something that can be okay.
Psst, hold.
What can I do for you? Glad to be of service.
Like kind of dissipate, then there's going to be like things will like overall be better. But a lot of the times, like when you have like radioactivity, things like how the Fallout universe works, I would actually expect it to kind of not be something that survivable in comparison. Ooh, okay. Because right here, that's the robot brain. We're in the last little bit. Because you can't really fight against radiation. You know, it's not like zombies or a warring country or something like that. You know, it's invisible. You need special tools to be able to even see it or detect it. Alright, I'm gonna drop another save. Because I'm trying to remember, because I think we can actually like just go up and talk to it. Okay. But I do want to go ahead and try to get some of this stuff collected, so I don't have to come back for it later. We can just kind of like do this little bit, kill the robots, and then leave. Well, I mean, leave with a new set of power armor, but I mean, it is what it is. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna hold on to that.
Hey,
yes,
let's
sir.
go.
And why are none of these Kimbers, like, calibrated in 45? Why? Come on, Ada. Nope, we went too high. Nope, nope. Move up, move up.
Destroys my robot allies. Only seeks to save lives. This scourge cares nothing for the progress we have made, but we will find him and bring him to justice.
All right.
People of the Commonwealth, it is I, the Mechanist. I come to
For some reason, like, I feel there's going to be, like, a sentry bot that's going to spawn out of nowhere.
only seeks to save lives.
Do not interfere with security operations. Threat analysis red. Engaging hostile target.
I come to warn you of a new scourge who stalks the innocent and destroys
All right.
robot allies. Only seeks to save lives.
Hey.
You don't look like one of the Rust Devils. What are you doing here?
What did the Rust Devils do to you?
They felt that by keeping my head online would prove useful to them. Fortunately for me, they're stupid enough to actually believe anything I say. Admittedly, it hasn't gotten me very far, but it has saved me from the same fate as my rather unfortunate comrades you see in pieces around you. Now, back to my original question. What are you doing here?
Hunting down a radar beacon.
A radar beacon?
Yeah.
How very interesting. That's a very specific part to be searching for. And you don't look like the typical part scavenger type to me. I calculate a 98.8% chance that you're looking for the Mechanist. If I'm correct, and I usually am, then perhaps we can help each other with our respective predicaments.
All right. Okay, okay, okay. I am fully aware of the concept of making a deal.
I could definitely use the help.
I thought you might say something like that. Now, how can I put this as simple as possible so someone at your processing speed can understand? In order to find the Mechanist, you're going to need more than just my radar beacon. You're going to need access to the facility. I'm willing to provide said access, but you'll have to fulfill two simple conditions. One, you need to get me as far away as you can from these lunatics. And two, find me a new body. Once both conditions are satisfied, I'll gladly provide you with everything you need. Do
I know,
we have
right?
a deal?
Yeah, sure, I can get you a new body.
Deal.
A wise decision. Once we're at our destination, I'll happily relinquish my radar beacon as a gesture of good faith. Now, I strongly suggest you stop loitering in the middle of a hostile location and get us both out of here at once.
All right. The thing is, it's like we can make a body and not put any weapons on her, so that's going to be kind of fine.
Who stalks the innocent and destroys my robot allies, who only seeks to save lives. This scourge cares nothing for the progress we have made, but we will find him and bring him to justice.
I wonder what the inventor of the body pin would think of its new primary use in the Commonwealth.
Nice. Okay. Pop that. Get the nice stuff. No, there's nothing. Ooh, 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 ooh. Story. Choose an entry. Brain. Smash the glass and stick your hand in it if you have to. The brains are obviously the ones calling the shots. There has to be some signal hidden inside that slimy ball of snot if we can use it to lead us to the Mechanist. You'll have until tomorrow. That's when I get someone else to do it. You won't be happy if I get someone else. Just do it. Ivy. iBot. We have the brain now. Just destroy the iBot. I'm sick of hearing those incessant messages about the Mechanist. Bring peace to the Commonwealth. What a load of crap. Anyways, I have some ideas on how we can make some sick mods for the thing. I want to disassemble it. I want it disassembled by tomorrow. I don't know how to read that out loud, so I'm just not going to. And I'm not exactly sure how it was supposed to go, but we were supposed to do something, and then this guy becomes active, and then, like, messes with us, and we have to fight him. But we just ran up on him. That's all we did. Let's be realistic. We just ran up on him, and just shot him point blank in the ass. Ooh, crystal decanter, just wrench. What's up top? Another radio. God, all these fucking workbenches. You know, if they just take care of their workbenches, they wouldn't
Watch
need...
the tripwires. I'd rather keep myself intact today, thank you.
Oh. She is literally talking to us. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize... Okay, no, I didn't realize that would happen. Ooh, is that actual paint? Is that... Or is that an empty paint can? Because I think empty paint can... Ooh, paint base. Paint base. That's oil. Oil good. Alright, I want to finish exploring. Ooh, typewriters? Okay, so these people knew what they were doing. Other than the fact that they're raiders, like, I would personally run, like a machine organization, like, missiles? Okay, so this game literally gave you everything you needed to, like, destroy this guy. Like, I would be running, like, a group of, like, the techno nerds. It's like, oh yeah, like, we're over here with all of our robots and machines and stuff. I mean, look at Grey Garden. Grey Garden is a literal garden ran by just robots. Oh no, that's right. That's right. The I feel like it's going to be a little unnecessary. Fuck, where are we at? Okay, okay, so that door does close on us completely, so we have to follow the path. What a bitch. Do the jump, come over here, ignore the tripwires. Excuse me? Excuse me? Ooh. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna get this lady her new body.
Intruder, identify yourself.
I identify
False alarm.
as...
Standing down.
Your mother's new boyfriend. Alright, come on, quick scan. Okay, there we go. Can we get like a...
I swear I must be going crazy.
Alright. Shh, Ada, shut the fuck up.
Sweet.
The Rust Devils gaming terminal. Okay, from Ivy. God, I really hope that. I really hope that is. How you pronounce the name? Whoever resets the score, I will find you and I will have your head. Until one of you owns up to it, this terminal is off limits. Scores. Oh, I guess they really did reset the scores. Goddamn burnt textbook. It's not even appropriate. It's not even proper junk. Like, look at this thing. It's for nothing. Fuck it. Alright. Alright. iBots, handies, robobrains, mines, assaultrons, and sentries. Okay, but like, how do I shoot? Do I just run around? Do I not do anything? Like what? It's like it's a game inside of a game inside of a game. Damn, that sentry bot is tanky. Oh, damn it. Yeah, and there's still like there's still raiders alive. I don't give a fuck about no raiders. Ah, shit, I hit it and it was a little bit too close. Oh, wait, no. Almost got me on that one. So if they were spending all this time doing robot shit, like, how do they have time to be playing these games? Like, I'm not saying they couldn't. I'm just saying, like, can I beat their score? That's the real question. Can I beat their score? I mean, they obviously had to reset it because I guess Ivy was just too good. Woo. Oh shit. Alright. I think I got like one life left. Alright, we're just gonna let it die so I can move on. There we go. Yes. Quit the game. We're taking it with us.
All clear. Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will...
Law-abiding citizens, my ass.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
Alright, cigar box.
Law-abiding citizens.
Law-abiding citizens.
Scanning for
Alright.
You really are taking the path of most resistance here, aren't you?
Alright, listen, lady. I don't need you talking shit.
Stand by.
Did you hear that? Well done, sir. We may have some trouble. Here, over here.
Engaging multiple hostiles.
Alright, well, you already in the way, so let me just go ahead and do this. Beepity babbity boop.
Never fear, sir. We'll emerge victorious.
Engaging hostile target.
Against who? Who are you shooting at? Okay, so that right there was a ballistics round that just popped us. And if it's a ballistics round, chances are it might be a person. Alright, and they're up, so... Hey, wouldn't you know it?
Hostiles in area.
Woo! Alright, let's get a little bit of food in our flesh bag bellies. Grilled rad steak. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. That'll give us plenty of health. Reload.
Continued resistance is unlawful.
That's the last of them.
Dude was like, nah, man. Nah, I ain't even gonna worry about it. I ain't gonna worry about it. We just cleaning up shop. That's all it is. We got this lady. She a brain. She in our ears. She trying to tell us shit, but she don't know what she's talking about. That's perfectly fine. Most of them, they don't know what they're talking about. But we're gonna have to kill Ivy, and I have a pretty good. I firmly believe that she is gonna be decked out in all kinds of ridiculous armor with a laser weapon or a Tesla gun. It's one of the two. Mechanist. His bloody robots are everywhere, every junkyard, every factory, even that robotics pioneer park. How are we supposed to find parts for our own bots with this loser cutting us off at the pass? It's not like we don't fight back, but geez, we kill a group of his bots, then 10 more appear. Does this guy just pump them out at some kind of assembly line somewhere? Finding him is our top priority, because what else are we going to do while he keeps getting in our way? We will find him, make a bot from his bones, and force it to take out our trash. It was a routine scrapping mission. We were going in, take 4 protect bots, and get out. No big deal. Yeah, recon on the location warned us of a Deathclaw in the area. Whatever, with our bots, a Deathclaw might as well be a mole rat. No big. We even managed to sneak in and get the bots without waking the monster. Well, as we were trying to get the bots out of there, a bunch of Mechanist bots showed up and started fighting us to get at our loot. Because the universe has a sick sense of humor, this woke the Deathclaw, so then we had to deal with that too. In short, we lost 3 men and 2 of our bots were pulverized, but we did manage to nab one of the Mechanist robo-brains alive. I'm hoping it will lead me to the bastard that keeps messing with our shit. Ahab. A Deathclaw killed my men. I stuck his skull on a bot, not just any bot, but the ultimate death bot. Ahab will be at my side when I find the Mechanist and get revenge for what he did to the Rust Devils. I just hope we don't pulverize his bones in the process. I want to use them to make something fun. Based. Unfortunately, Ahab is already completely destroyed and no longer operational at any capacity. So really?
picking up something.
Okay. Like we need that super precision aim. Normal sights weren't going to do shit for this one. Okay. Pardon me while I go ahead and take your robot parts. See, if anything, if I was like these raiders, I would be like trying to get some of these machines up and running. Ooh, 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 ooh. There it is. Rookie? As far as I'm concerned, you're a troglodyte and I'm a war veteran.
We may have some trouble. You're going to regret this.
Right in the throat. It's called taking cover. Yeah.
Hey. What can I do for you?
I can think of a few things. Okay, so that is a laser trap. We can disassemble it and then take the head apart. And shut these off. Okay, good. And you want to disassemble them because they give you experience. Alright, so it's a good thing that we managed to get him dead. Because I'm still waiting for Ivy to show up. Because like that's the thing, is like she's either wearing like a really good suit of robot armor, which can, you know, suck my ass, or she's wearing like legit power armor. Out of the way, boy. All right. I know, I love, it's like being a loot goblin. And no, we're not goblin no nuts. Fuck. I will always go for a removed dud. Bibbidi bobbidi boop. Alright, so with this being a advanced one.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Oh, it's only turret controls? Like, I see the wiring coming out of it, so that normally means it's either going to be a turret or lights. So I'm not that naive to the terminals, but like still, it would have been nice if it was something else. Like another little story from Ivy losing her shit because of the Mechanist. Hot plate. Sooner or later, she's gonna run up on us. You know, I think that I should go and try to find A weapons workbench. No. I still don't have the perk to make it worth it. I still don't have that. Dude. I bet that's one of the rifles that we can actually modify and turn it into Now, if I can just remember its name, I think it's a Beowulf. I think that's what it's called. It's literally a rifle that does like 150 damage. Like that's what like its base stat is, like 150. And then of course, you know, if you have the perk points, then like the damage just skyrockets. I remember running around and I think I was like level 60 or something. So I was already like I already had like the level modulating damage that the game just cooks in as you level up. And I was one-shotting Deathclaws with the thing. It was great. Like if you wanted a power trip, that's where it was at. That's where it was at. Like you took that rifle and it's an actual ranged, you know, weapon. It's not like poo poo. I can shoot. It's a mid-range. Yay! Like no, like this thing is like you shoot enemies on the other side of the map. Like that's what that shit is. And you're just like one-shotting them. It's so nice. There we go. The 5.56 and the vacuum tubes. The vacuum tubes are always useful. But yeah, like it's just so good. And I don't know if that's the weapon or not. I really don't. So I can't say anything about it. But I want to. That is for sure. All right, you ready, Ada? Another save.
Based on my limited experience with you, I estimate a 65% chance of making it out of here. Not optimal. An increase in effort could have an impact on the odds.
You mean 69% chance. Haha, got him. Take that tape. All right. Now we're supposed to be able to
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Thank you, Ada. There was there is a rifle that is a lever action. The problem is I don't remember if it is like you modify the hunting rifle to be a lever action or not.
This is the one that ripped my head off. I demand we rip her head off. It's only fair.
All right, resave. See, power armor. I knew it. And it's a Tesla weapon. Okay.
Minimal distance.
Prepare to be annihilated.
Alright, Ada, if you get the fuck out the way. Like, I literally have her in, like, a kill spot.
Had I a body, I would have killed her myself. Oh well. 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Good job, human.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. Because that's all specialized power armor. So that means, okay, because that one door locked us out, so we can't go back that way. So what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna finish this. We're gonna have to go back around, and then once we get to the exit, we just keep going back in that loop. Go grab that power armor, and then we can leave. Because there is a limit to how much Ada can actually carry, even though we've given her the weight capacity boost. Can at least get rid of some of this stuff. Alright. So the generic boring ass clothes, those are gone. Alright, fine. Yeah. That's fucking tight.
Look alive.
Yes.
Trade. And the junk that gets our weight down. Okay, because like once we get the actual we boost up the scrapper perk, we can actually just pick up and disassemble weapons at any of these benches without a problem, and that's going to be the big key to actually getting away with a lot of loot. Because it's like right now I have to be careful on what I pick off of the bodies. Because they're not going to really have any worth. And they don't have any worth because I can't disassemble them to get the good stuff off of them yet. That's only 4? Okay. I was hoping it'd be a little bit more. Expert lock. Alright, so that cost us 1. Right here.
That's it.
Yes. Oh no, we're too heavy and we can't do anything.
No problem.
Did we just whistle at Ada? Fucking why? Ooh, an Assaultron blade? That's pretty sweet. And then the Fat Man. Alright, we hit her max. And then Fort Hagen Terminal. Open the door, big boy. That's right. Insert the meme music. Fuck, what it feels like to drive a Ford F-150, or however it goes. I don't know. All right, get inside. Get inside the robot, Shinji. Okay, so my thing is, I love Neon Genesis Evangelion. It is and has always been one of my top 5 favorite anime of all time. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Sometimes I'm in the mood to watch it. Sometimes I'm not. That's why I'm gonna say it's always in the top 5, just because it is inherently really good. It has stay value. Like 30 years from now, it's still going to be good. That's the key. And so you have the mixture between the original release, the platinum release, the 2 movies, and then the new 4-ish movies that were made like within the past 10 years, right? So all of that stuff is awesome.
Thank goodness we are out of that hole. Don't think your job is done. I refuse to cooperate until you provide a body that meets my standards.
Hey, listen, woman. No one said we were going to meet your standards. I said I would provide you a body. Okay? So don't get it twisted and watch your shit. As I was saying, oh, where's my mouse? If you were to tell me, hey, listen, we need you to pilot this robot, and the way you pilot it is through a neural link interlink, where it's just like you have like certain like physical controls, but you have like mental controls over it as well, and you have to fight giant aliens. I'm gonna do it. That's awesome. Like, there's like really nothing there that's gonna be like, hey, this is okay. So I can understand maybe as an individual you wouldn't want that weight put on you. I can understand that. Yeah, that makes fine. But then it's just like you're in a city that you know is going to be destroyed regardless. And so it's kind of better just to do what you can to save the city from the air quote angels than to just let it be destroyed. Because granted, like, a lot of shit does get destroyed. And part of the thing is that if like the Ava gets damaged, the pilot also feels like a level of pain because of it. And I'm still okay with that. I'm still okay with that. I still think that is more cool than not. So I would absolutely want to be like an Ava pilot. Get to run around, do giant robot shit. Oh yeah, absolutely. Alright, come on game. I would prefer if you would load. Like any time now. It'd be really cool of you. Ooh, okay, we got audio back. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright, and we hold this. No, wait. There we go. And to keep people from stealing our power armors, we literally just take the core out of it. That's all. Alright, so I'm only going to put the power armor pieces here. And we're going to head back over to Sanctuary. So I can, because like right now I need to do a little bit of item management. We're getting a little full. I got a whole bunch of stuff I don't need, and I need to be able to put it away. So when the time comes, we'll actually be able to use it, and I'm not going to have to hunt it down again. All right. So before we go to the Mechanist lair, I do want to go and do that Silver Shroud bit.
Well, this military stuff isn't exactly my specialty.
Alright then, do me a favor, and then shut the fuck up, Sturgis. Man, look at that. Look at that. And then we swap it out, and then like... That's 88. That's 88 compared to 57. Like, I'm sorry, you get replaced immediately with those kinds of stats. Charged by reloading repeatedly up to 5 times. The more charged, the higher the damage. 25 radiation damage to user. That can suck a dick. Fires an electrical discharge that arcs between targets. That's actually a pretty cool weapon, but I don't really have a need for it.
But I'm not picky.
All right, over here. And then we can put bourbon, brain, drugs. Jet fuel. More delicious eggs. Moldy food. Awesome. Alright, we're going to hold on to those. Alright, now we do have to hold on to the overdue books, so when we run into specific areas, we can turn them in, and then that'll give us points. So, because there's one bobblehead that we actually have to buy with these, with the tokens given to us because of the overdue books. Alright, let's take a look at it. Oh my god, that's so good. That is so good. And then we can get rid of that one because we don't need it anymore.
This should prove interesting.
Modification time. Alright, so we're on powerful. That's calibrated powerful, so that's not going to do us much. Plus 50. Alright, that's not that doesn't actually help us. What about the barrel? And that seems to be the max barrel. Oh yeah. Okay, so this right here is already top tier. This gun is already like really good for what it is. We don't have the ability to switch it out for a different, for like the 50 caliber. So for 308, I think we're doing great. We just have to pick a good legendary ability to put on it, and then we're gonna be Gucci. And yes, the Gojira versus Ava unit, or the Mechagodzilla that's based off of Unit 01, is amazing, and that is a model kit that I wish I had like a couple of just so I could build them. Oh my god, it looks so good. And then like the collaboration between like the Evangelion and the Shin Godzilla stuff, because obviously it's the same guy who made them. Oh, it's just so good. It is so good. I love it so much. Ooh, 15 explosion damage. Okay. Okay. The explosion damage, because we don't want Furious on this because like we're one-shotting things, but the explosion might actually be pretty good. Now 15 burn damage over 3 seconds, that's just 5 burn damage per second. Now if it was 15 damage per second for 3 seconds, that would be amazing.
I don't think he was talking about bullet holes.
Plus 100 damage if the target is at full health. Okay, so that would be good. For initiating hits, but if it does survive, then we're fucked.
Hey, I lived in holes worse than this.
Oh, that is also really good. Armor penetrating. Alright, I think what we're going to take... I think we are going to take the explosion one. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. Okay.
Hey.
How may I be of service?
Here you go, Ada. The final radar beacon. I'll need that head back when you're done.
Of course. Shouldn't take but a moment. There you go. Still in one piece. I'm not sure why you want the head back. All we needed was its radar beacon. Besides, robo-brains are notorious for being, well, a real pain in the neck.
We still need it, Ada. I believe it can help us access the Mechanist's facility.
Of course. It makes perfect sense that the Mechanist would not only keep its location a closely guarded secret, but would secure it against intrusion as well. I'm terribly sorry. I hadn't considered that possibility at all. I'm afraid when it comes to assisting humans, I'm not doing very well lately.
Aww.
Why would you say something like that?
Isn't it obvious? Ever since I let my friends die in that caravan, I feel like I've been failing in my duties. I chose the route we took the day we were attacked. Perhaps if I had selected an alternate route, they'd still be alive. Sometimes I wish that Jackson had programmed me with my personality mode set permanently to disabled.
You shouldn't think that way. Your personality helps you think creatively.
I always considered my personality to be a burden, but I suppose I've been looking at it incorrectly. I really think I needed to hear that from someone else. Thank you. Now I've distracted you for long enough. I'll finish up my calculations while you deal with our new friend, Jezebel. Hopefully, she'll be able to grant us access to the Mechanist's facility, and we can put an end to this nonsense once and for all.
Okay, listen, we are literally going to try and fuck this robot. We need to give her a synth body. That's what we need to do. We need to give her a fleshy synth body, just like we're going to do with Curie. Who's also French. Don't ask me how, but they programmed her personality to be French.
I wonder how long my systems will endure these rugged conditions.
Really? Really? Can I not pick up the thistle? Or am I like literally out, or did it not respawn? Like I'm not exactly sure. Okay, so maybe it just didn't regrow or something. All right. New.
You certainly know your way around
Head.
the workbench.
That is all you get.
Interesting. This body you've selected for me isn't quite what I had envisioned, but it will have to suffice.
I'm sorry you feel that way. It's the best I can do.
Yes. Well, it's certainly better than being stuck to a machine surrounded by rust devils poking and prodding me for their amusement. Look, it's obvious we don't... Hello.
Alright, at least this time it is super mutants. Alright, maybe it's just because maybe this gun just is doing us a little better.
No, you want? I got me mad!
Oh, baby. Alright, what do we got? Super Mutant Orders, 45, and then a whole bunch of unimportant stuff. And then we're going to have this one over here. What do you got? Ooh. Bone. What do you... Okay, and the nuclear material. I would have liked to have kept the mini nuke, but at this point, once we get to a high enough level, we can just actually make our own. So I'm not... I'm good. I'm good for now. Drop a save. Now, as you were saying, Jezebel?
Interesting. This body you've selected for me isn't quite what I had envisioned, but it will have to suffice.
What kind of body were you expecting?
Considering I look like a junk bot that's been hastily
Yo, what's
welded
up, Sir
together
Bob?
by an amateur, I'd say almost anything else would have been better. However, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, given your limited skill set derived from your equally diminished intelligence.
Okay, so I'm not exactly excited for the new Amazon Prime show. Okay, so I believe like right
I'm
now.
sorry you feel that way. It's the best I can do.
Yes.
Alright,
Well,
give me a
it's
second.
certainly better than being stuck to a machine. Look, it's obvious we don't care for each other's company, which suits me just fine. So, why don't you ask me everything you wanted to know, and then I'll be on my way.
Tell me everything you know about the Mechanist.
Now there's a fascinating subject. The Mechanist, amazingly adept at programming, a veritable genius with electronics. I'm not surprised you're interested. I've been dutifully carrying out the Mechanist's instructions to help the people of the Commonwealth for quite a long time.
Helping the people of the Commonwealth? You?
Absolutely. It's my primary directive. The Mechanist instructed me to seek out and help the people of the Commonwealth. By my calculations, the easiest way to help a human is simply to destroy it. There's no point in prolonging a laughably fragile life. It's the most efficient way to assist them. Any other effort to help tends to result in numerous complex side effects.
I don't think you understand the definition of help.
Help. To give or provide what is necessary to accomplish a task or to satisfy a need. I'm doing exactly as I was instructed. Assisting a human to the best of my abilities only affords a 25% survival rate. That means there's a 75% chance that despite my efforts, the human I'm assisting will die from something beyond my control. Therefore, it's better to hasten the human's death and put them out of their likely chance of misery
Fucking
than to
robots.
deplete my limited time. It's actually quite elementary. But given your minimal intellect, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised you don't understand.
Okay, well, get fucked. Okay, all right, Sir Bob. I'm okay. I'm not exactly excited for the Fallout show on Amazon. I think that there might be an issue with the advertisement behind it because Amazon seems to have this habit of making like a really, really good show and then an absolutely horrendous show. And they seem to just jump back and forth. So I'm hoping it will be good, but I'm not going to expect or like I'm keeping my expectations really low because I do expect it to be trash. I really do. It's kind of like the thing with like Henry Cavill being like, okay, Henry Cavill, he's a big super fan. He loves Warhammer, so he's going to be in charge of making the new Warhammer stuff. So if it gets put on Netflix, if it's on Amazon, if it's on something like that, then I'm going to be more willing to watch it and expect good things out of it because I know here's these people who love Warhammer who are making it, but I don't know these people making the Fallout series. I haven't seen like from like the actual visual, the audio, like anything around its advertisement doesn't impress me. It actually kind of gives me like negative vibes where I'm like, okay, this looks like it's going to be kind of shit, and I don't want to deal with it. So if it does turn out to be good, then hooray, but I'm not expecting it to. On top of that, I'm not 100% sure what you mean for the next gen for Fallout 4. I know there's going to be updates for Fallout 76, which I am interested in. Like, I have it. I do try to keep it up to date, but based off of some of the other stuff that I'm kind of responsible for, I haven't had a ton of time to just sit down and play it, which I would like to do. But sooner or later, I do want to get around to actually playing 76, and if I can find maybe some people to play with that are like constant, where it's like, hey, I know that if I'm on, chances are they're going to be on. I would even be willing to pay for like a little mini server or whatever, where it's like, what was it, like $8 a month, and you have like this dedicated space where it's only going to be you and then the people that you invite, kind of like the Minecraft realm, like that kind of thing. And if it's the case and if it turns out good, then absolutely. But I don't know of anything additional for Fallout 4. That's all I can say offhand.
You can believe whatever you want. Just tell me how to access the Mechanist's facility like you promised.
Certainly. It's rather simple, really. In order to gain entry to the Mechanist facility, you're going to need to outfit one of your robots with an MSAT modification. I'll upload the plans to your Pip-Boy device. There. I've fulfilled my portion of our agreement. Perhaps I'll remain here for a while and see how things resolve between yourself and the Mechanist. Purely for my own amusement, of course. I suspect you'll have quite a tale to tell once you return. But then again, I'd be surprised if you ever return at all.
Okay, that was kind of cunty.
Hey.
How may I be of service?
All right.
Hey, Ada.
I trust you've completed your business with Jezebel. I hope she wasn't too difficult.
Is there a chance these robots could be misinterpreting orders?
Yes, I've considered the possibility. The contradictory nature of the...
Bitch, you're the one walking off.
Hey.
Yes, sir. I trust you've completed your
Heads
business
up.
with Jezebel. I hope she wasn't too difficult.
Is there a chance these robots could be misinterpreting orders?
Yes, I've considered the possibility. The contradictory nature of the Mechanist's broadcasts are troubling. But the truth is, regardless of intent, the Mechanist needs to be stopped. These robots are too much a threat. Were you able to discover how to gain access to the Mechanist?
I need to outfit a robot with something called an MSAT. Jezebel gave me the plans.
A custom modification that acts as a key to the Mechanist facility. Very smart. In fact, chances are high the MSAT may be required for multiple access points, like a robot identification card. As for my task, I was able to decrypt the signal with the final radar beacon. The source is coming from a Robco sales and service center, most likely a front for a larger operation. It's time to take the offensive. Have you formulated a plan?
I'm not sure. I'll improvise when I get there. Do you have any ideas? The Mechanist is a real threat. I only see one of us walking away from it. It's time to confront the Mechanist. Alright, so we're going to ask the question because the question normally gives us a little bit to work with. Oh, like 4K graphic update. Okay, cool. Yeah, I haven't done it. Like, I have mods. That's normally not a problem. But I haven't done anything graphically. So, like, from time to time playing this, there'll be, like, certain textures that don't want to load in, or they'll load in slowly, little things like that. But they normally don't affect the gameplay, which is something I'm more concerned with. And I do hope that you manage to get your hands on some good internet so you can get back to playing.
Did you have any ideas?
I am at an impasse. I wish to see the Mechanist endure the same fate as my friends, but I know this to be due to my personality subroutine. When I compartmentalize, I want to know reason and motive before passing judgment. This is why I leave the decision to you. Now, if you're ready, I believe you have an MSAT to install.
Alright, let's get this installed. I actually want to keep Ada here for a little bit, though, so I can do my Silver Shroud stuff, but... Ugh.
It's always fascinating watching you create.
Alright, so let's go in and try to turn... God damn it. Try to turn the quest off.
Heads up.
Yeah, here you are, sir.
What?
Look alive. Look alive.
How may I be of service, sir?
All right.
I no longer require your services.
I wouldn't recommend that course of action, but you're in charge.
All right. So we want to keep her here at the Red Rocket truck stop for a little bit. We'll come pick her up after we get the Silver Shroud stuff out of the way. All right. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm not exactly sure, because I haven't really looked into it, because I don't expect that it's going to be anytime soon, but supposedly whenever I hit, it's either 70 or 75, I don't really know, supposedly I can get partner, or whatever they call it, and that'll be pretty sweet. But if we're gonna be doing the cool thing with the Mechanist, we have to get ourselves a cool jacket and hat. Alright, we're just gonna fast travel down here, get us started in that area. And for anyone who is new, I just thought I'd let y'all know that I don't have like a set schedule, but I try to post on Twitter whenever I go live. So if you're interested, I would tell you, you can follow me on there. All right, quick save. What else is there? Right now, I've been cycling between Fallout 4, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and Graveyard Keeper. Graveyard Keeper is kind of like what is it called? Stardew Valley. It's kind of like Stardew Valley, but you play as a mortician, roughly. He's gonna give up sooner or later. Quantum. Thank you. Ooh. No. I think that'll be just fine. Now it is going to take a minute because I don't exactly know where the comic book store is at. I know we're not exactly in the right area, but we got to be able to find our way through town, and there's already enough blockades kind of ruining that for us. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's just like there's like a level of aggravation playing Graveyard Keeper, but at the same time, like I find it relaxing in a very almost monotonous kind of way. Like I shouldn't be enjoying it as much as I should for the level of aggravation that it wants to give me. But I will also say that that is on me, not on the game. Alright, so we have the... That's the problem, is like I don't remember how to get to the comic book store. but I know it's going to be like on one of the like these actual like larger roads.
Hearing shit.
Hey, the jet makes you jittery. Take that purified water. And honestly, for Diamond City Patrol, they need to be in more than just groups of one. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to get my crit meter filled. Ugh. It's a fucking hook. Boston Public Library. Okay, so that's where we're going to have to turn in the overdue books. And if I remember correctly, there is going to be an absolute shitload of...
Made it. This time.
Alright, so it's a Mr. Gutsy, and the scavengers ain't losing their shit. Unless it's already dead. Oh no, it's because they're already dead. Okay.
If that's what you want.
See, you would have been alive if you just didn't aggro. That's all you had to do was not aggro. I didn't do a damn thing to that lady. Bang. See, sometimes I can shoot through the fence, sometimes I can't. I don't...
We're getting wasted! Ah!
You know, he is right, though. Y'all...
What you got left in you?
You did get wasted. I don't remember shooting this. Okay. Reload. Alright, so I think that's one of the gas stations. Alright. But why though? Why does it always seem to be so difficult to find the buildings that I'm looking for? Alright, there's Trinity Tower.
Oh. What's that?
Your imagination. Trinity Plaza. And yes, I know they were mannequins because there's that one right there as well. I shot at it for fun.
What the fuck was that?
Oh no, it's just a person.
What the hell was that?
Oh. Okay, there we are. There we are. Huber's Comics. You don't want none of this. I will literally make your head explode. He does need some milk. Which is kind of funny because we can actually save a super mutant named Strong, and Strong will be our companion if we want him to. And what he's looking for is he's looking for the milk of human kindness because he believes if he drinks it, it will make him stronger. It is like one of the best things ever. Damn, son. Get all up in your feels, why don't you? This is, I would say, unfortunately, why I think this is like one of the better guns in the game. Because, you know, you can do a number of things to this gun and modify it how you want, and it's relatively good. Ooh.
Excellent.
Nice. Storage key. Mostly because not all of the shotguns are actually good. Just in general, Fallout shotguns kind of suck. Because unlike like actual like shooters, boomer shooters, anything like that, where each gun kind of has like its unique usage, Fallout guns don't. Sadly. And because there's no real perk specifically for shotguns, at least not in Fallout 4, I would tell you that it's not really worth using them. Now, I could be wrong, but I think I was actually looking up different builds for Fallout 76 because there have been a few attempts that I've made into trying to play it. If I can reset start, okay. And the first time I played was roughly a little bit after launch. And the way that the perk system worked then and the way that the perk system works now are very different. And it's because of that, I went back and I re-looked at it pretty recently, and it is in fact very different. Where's the safe? Where the fuck is the safe? Am I just dumb? Yeah, I'll take the duct tape. But if I remember correctly, there is actual perks for shotguns. So I'm hoping that Fallout 76 will give me a decent shotgun build I can play with. Because I've never been a big power armor fan. I'm not exactly against it, but I've never been a huge fan of power armor. I think that the power armor for like the more recent games is superior compared to the power armor from the older games. Especially with its like modulation, like how you use it, and everything like that, but ooh, goodies. But just because I approve of the newer one now does not necessarily mean that I like using it all the time. I do, however, like collecting the power armor. So I have like no problem like going through, and when I see a set of power armor just chilling, just like picking it up. Really? Bing bong. How am I still in danger? Like, there's none around to actually see me. My threat level should be decreasing.
Got it.
Quantum's just sitting here. You know what? Matter of fact, I think I'm going to drink a Quantum. Just to do it. Alright, so I'm guessing I've already killed all of the ghouls on this level? Unless they fall down from upstairs. Which is possible. I came in through here. That showed up from this area. Can you like stop jumping? Alright. Fucking troglodyte. Ooh, baseballs. Ooh, Silver Shroud photo. You know, if the Raiders keep talking about, because you know, if you listen to them from time to time, they'll actually talk about running out of Gragnog comics. And I'm just like, how do these Raiders have so many comics that can be read, and we got like 2? Like, we really need to step up our game. Like, come on, guys. Alright, so I want to go ahead and get this level cleared off before we go up any higher. Because I want to read these terminals, because these terminals are actually pretty sweet. Alright. Okay, yeah. I do believe that's it. Oh, nope. Really? Oh, well, the danger level went back down. So now we're only in caution. Alright, let's read a terminal. I like these terminals. They're pretty funny. 101177. Tina Hopkins. From Tina Hopkins to Vivian O'Deal. Deal? Subject now an English butler. I came into work today and found another stealth revision to the shooting script. Now the Shroud has an English butler. I keep telling Bobowski that we need to keep our core fans that we need our core fans to be our evangelists. So we can't keep making these stupid little changes. You have to talk to him before you can go on vacation. Otherwise, I swear I'm bringing it up with Pete. Nope, stop. On the 15th, Tina to Vivian. Subject, please help. I want to pull my hair out. Babowski has cast and signed a contract with Claire Red Wheel? I don't even... How do you pronounce these names? They're so wild. For the role of the Mistress of Mystery. I don't care how much the tomb of Amun-Ra grossed. The Mistress of Mystery is a brunette, not blonde, not brown, and definitely not a redhead. And have you heard Claire's voice? The Mistress of Mystery is confident. A match for the Shroud at his... Thank you for letting me know there's a perk. A match for the Shroud at his best day, not some half-starved waif that's known for her shrill screaming. Shannon Rivers has worked for us for decades. She is the voice of the Mistress of Mystery. End of story. She's even a natural brunette. She's not as young as Claire, but surely we can do something with lighting to help with that. If we don't fix this, I swear I'm walking. I won't have my name in the credits for this train wreck. From Aaron to Vivian. A reply, Mistress of Mystery Casting. Vivi, relax. If it's that important to you, maybe we can put Claire in a wig. But the contract is signed, so this is happening. What is it with you guys and Miss Rivers anyways? Maybe 20 years ago, but now she's got the face made for a radio. Am I right? Claire's got star power, and that's what we need. I talked with Petey Boy, and he agreed to the couple new scenes. We need romance, and Claire's got the goods. If Tina can't roll with this, then I can fly in one of my boys from Hollywood. He's a class act. I got a full schedule today. Dress rehearsals until 8. This can't wait until you're back from the Bahamas. So if we need to meet, 8's my only window. So I have oh yeah, this is way before before the nukes. Or roughly before the nukes. Because it's like, and I mean, like, when I say before the nukes, I mean like by maybe a couple of days. Because we were getting ready for Halloween. I guess I popped it earlier and don't remember. Alright, well, where are these fuckers at? Because they're above me, but they sound like they're right beside me. Alright. Okay, there we go. That's where some stairs are at. Boop. Wow, okay. Okay. Poor dude. Pulse. Ooh, targeting card. Okay. Producer's Terminal. Hey, what's up, troll? Nothing like being late to your yoga class during the apocalypse. Classy. Alright, so the 14th. From Ava to Aaron. Claire can't wait. I tried stalling her, but things are spiraling over here. Her agent was having dinner with Maxwell over at the Derby. Not good. Claire's still on board. She loves the script. She especially loves the outfit. You got the shots of that, right? Yowza. So I don't care what's going on over there. We need to sign her before we lose her to the Wisemans or something else. We looked into that Hopkins contract. It's ironclad. The only way she's out is if she walks. Her partner signed over his rights to Hubris, but she still has hers. If she even thinks of going to a lawyer, you gotta work your magic, Bobo. Imagine if we needed her approval. Next day. Vivian to Aaron. It has come to my attention you've hired Claire for the role of the Mistress of Mystery for the show. This is unacceptable. The Mistress of Mystery has an iconic look. She must be a brunette. The M of M is a strong female protagonist, not some damsel in distress. Sharon Rivers has voiced MOM for years and is beloved in The Shroud and every other radio drama she's been part of. I know we've had our differences, but this affects more than the show. This affects more than the Silver Shroud. The MOM and the Unstoppables are big brands. We absolutely must talk before I go on my vacation. Alright, so I'm guessing the vacation was sometime after the 15th, obviously. And then I guess maybe it was the 16th, because I think the 17th was that other terminal. Alright, so we have the 18th. From Peter to Aaron. Vivi got a hold of me before she left. I got the photos of Claire, and she's dynamite. Love the alterations on the costume. I still feel like the comic, but more believable. So I'll back you there. But I'm with Vivi. MOM's a brunette, period. And her voice needs to be strong. Claire's voice isn't. Can we have Shannon dub over Claire in post? That's the word, right? That would be the best of both worlds. Which is something I do like, but that can cost a lot of money. And if you don't get the like the proper lip syncing for it, it'll be trash. It'll really be trash. October the 20th, from Tina to Aaron. Effective immediately, I quit. You can explain to Petey how you lost the lead writer for the Silver Shroud and everything, and after everything Sharon put up with. If you want to fire her, do it yourself. Manticore's been wanting to hire me for years. Looks like your loss is their gain. Why does this just sound like normal Hollywood stuff that we deal with today? It's like the studios can't seem to get their heads out of their ass to make something for the fans, because the fans are the ones paying for it. This holotape and its contents are the property of Hubris Comics. All rights reserved. Death Becomes You, Draft 18. Fade in, title card, Adventure of the Silver Shroud. Cue, instrumental theme song. Episode card, Death Becomes You. Narrator, today's episode, Death Becomes You. In title sequence. Title card, Boston, 2077. Street Night. Woo! Yeah, if I'm gonna read that, that's gonna be on its own thing, because that's damn. And I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I am not a very good reader. I do a better job speaking than I do reading. It's mostly how my oh wow, okay, Writer's Terminal, we got this one on the 11th. Oh boy. From Vivian to Tina. I'll talk with Mr. Bobowski. But I wouldn't get your hopes up. Pete brought him in because he gets television. We have to accept that there's going to be changes to get to the small screen. I agree with our fans are important, but the Silver Shroud's numbers outside of Boston are, well, not ideal. A lot is riding on the success of the pilot. If Mr. Bobowski thinks an English butler could help the show, please hear him out. I love the work you and Vince have done with the Shroud. We wouldn't be shooting the show without you. I know it's tough, but hang in there. And then on the 15th, Vivian to Tina. Shannon is family. I promise you I will fight for this. This needs to be resolved before Sunday. I'm not canceling my honeymoon again over this. Make sure Boboski doesn't sneak out before I can grab him. Nope. And then on the 20th, from Aaron to Tina. Tina, baby, we need those new lines yesterday. I don't know how you do things in radio, but we got catering, Foley, best men, and actors sitting around on their tushes because of your most recent delay. We're not writing Shakespeare here; it's TV, right? All right. So best men is that's the electric. So the people who handle like all the power for the lights and stuff, those are known as the best men. I know you don't like the new monkey, but monkey. All right, someone take Aaron out back and give him the old Clinton special. Oh, the Pit Boy? Yeah, you could get the Pit Boy as like one of the special collector's edition things. I don't know. I know you don't like the new monkey, but Focus loves him. He's testing better than Claire in that silly wig. Speaking of which, Claire's agent is really not loving the wig. Really not loving it. Claire's flying in Monday, and by then I think it's best if we nix the wig. Am I right? Or what? And Shannon's being a real peach, standing in for her while Claire wraps up her film, but it may be the best if she's not around when Claire flies in. If you take care of that, thanks. Aaron is a bastard. We're gonna be for real on that one. Aaron's a cunt. Okay. Sun's out, guns out. Alright, that's gonna be downstairs, and we should have already cleared this area. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Alright, time to go upstairs. Like, part of me wants to finish this, but part of me also doesn't want to finish this because I know that there is a mission for a kid in, whatchamacallit. There's like a little town inside of, not Diamond City. Let's see if I can, there's like another like little town, not the combat zone. All right, I don't remember exactly where it is, but it's somewhere around here. That's where you can meet Hancock. It's like a mixture between lawless and lawful. It's a pretty cool area. There's a lot of side quests and stuff in that place. But one of them is this kid who handles like radio station stuff, and he really likes the Silver Shroud. So you have to come here for that as well. But if you get the Silver Shroud, and you like wear the costume and everything, that opens up certain other things. Come on, just shoot him. Just shoot him. There we go. Done. I am kind of interested on why. I guess it's because there's like nothing really special here for like raiders, and if there were super mutants here, it wouldn't make sense. But we still need enemies, so I guess. But what he does is the guy, he actually plays old recordings of this Silver Shroud radio broadcast, because that's what this is. It's originally a radio broadcast. Psycho.
Yes.
Nice. Le toilet. So I think this is what, the green room? It's a pretty fucking small green room. But again, I guess it would be kind of small. It makes sense for this size building.
Yes.
As I don't think that this this building was meant for studio productions. Not with the way that this space is working, and you're not going to tell me that right there is going to actually make for a good stage. Yeah, so you can get that on my face.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Now we got to find the axe. Coffee cup. All right. And damn, did they love their cigarettes.
Bingo.
All right. Now, I think what we can do, I think what it is we give the kid the gun prop, but there's like an actual one that we can... I'm trying to remember. I could be completely wrong. But I think what it is we do the mission, we give him the gun prop, and then he gives us the schematics to build the real one. But I'm also kind of stupid, so I could be completely fucking wrong. Alright, so the Silver Shroud now has a butler, a monkey, the strong brunette is now replaced with a cowardly-ish redhead. Goddamn. Alright, last terminal. Audio controls. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. So, standard controls, nothing special. I was hoping we'd get like another terminal for information, but I guess not. So, damn, our hair really sticks out. That's absolutely horrible. We're putting our gas mask back on. I don't want to see our face. This looks so ridiculous. Ugh. There is no balancing. It looks like shit. Just shit. I also believe that if we go to help Nick Valentine dressed as the Silver Shroud, whenever we get to the end of his little storyline, or like the little pieces that we have to do to get to him, we actually get dialogue where we can pretend we are the Silver Shroud instead, and it's pretty funny. Because it is very much like old radio show level shenanigans and cheese, and it's great. I love it. Now, granted, I hate his weapon. I think the Tommy gun and all related automatic weapons like that are absolute bumpkiss. There were so many better weapons made at that time that they could have used, and so any of the bogusness that you're told is just that. It's bogusness. Like, seriously. And then for this game, oh my god, like, I would say fully automatic weapons in Fallout are only good if they have a modification, like a legendary modification, that does specific things like per hit. So, like with this Vicious one, if you get like 3 hits in, okay, for the first hit, second hit gets 15% more, third hit gets another 15% more, so it can climb really well. There's bleed effects, there's poison effects, and all of that stacks. So if you're using a weapon that gets a ton of hits in really, really fast, then those effects, like, you're going for the effect damage, not the damage from the actual gun itself. That's the difference. Then you know what? I think I'm going to call it there for now. I think that's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to be taking Sunday off. So y'all have a good evening. I guess stay out of trouble. I'll see y'all Monday. Unless another event starts for Master Duel on Sunday, I'm going to be taking Sunday off. I'm going to try to get some stuff done, and I'll be back on Monday for some Master Duel. Oh yeah, follow me on Twitter and go subscribe to my YouTube channel or whatever. So if you're watching it on YouTube, it's this one right now, and if you're not on YouTube and you're watching me on Kick or Twitch, it's the exact same name.